Hello, future VOD viewers! If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern to through 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have music that plays throughout the duration of stream, so if you'd like to come out and listen to some music, definitely follow that link in the description. I do primarily play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, so if any of those games interest you, then I hope to see you out in stream. Now, if I hit 180 plus followers before Arlecchino drops, and that is in 7 days now, I will do a facecam stream for when I poll. So, if a facecam stream is something you want to see, then come on out and drop a follow. I will say facecam will not fully continue, but be used in select streams. So, again, if that's something that you want to see, then come on out and drop a follow. We are going to start with some Honkai Star Rail tonight and move on to Genshin. I'm going to try to 36-star Abyss again, assuming things haven't changed, but I don't think they have. So, we got this in the bag. Hopefully. Most likely. I'm going to get Honkai Star Rail booted up, and then we can get this show on the road. And I am currently in Discord call, and so, if you do hear other voices, then it is most likely other people that have joined me in call. So, there is that for you. And Star Rail is booted up, so we are going to go boop right there. And bop, pull out the charging cable for my mouse. And then, like so, we are going to hit that. Yep, it was just because of the resource shit. But the funny thing is, it's never happened like this before. This has never happened before. I used to be able to go through that normal updating before. But now it seems like it just wants to be like, fuck you to me.
Nice.
Dispatch again. Simulated universe. Yes, I need to do Simi. One run of Simi. No, I want World 9. Thank you. Run my infamous team using hunt blessings only. Drink some more chocolate milk. The adult chocolate milk. The fuck is this game? Give me my hunt blessings. Give me the goddamn cocksucking hunt blessings. Please. For the love of God. Yes, adult chocolate milk. Boop. The
dead return.
I need to message someone.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Doo boo. Ba ba ba. Da da ba ba. Reset blessings. Fuck. I'm dying. I'm dying, Oliver.
Bloom.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
I'm dying because... Yes. No! I want my hunt blessings! Get fucked!
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. The dead return.
Blade of moonlight.
The fuck is that? Oh my god. At least I got crit damage. At least I get crit damage. Fuck that balloon. I don't care if I made a little child cry. I popped his balloon. I popped a little child's balloon.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
The dead return.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
After I finish this chocolate milk, I'm making a rum and
The
coke.
fight is set. Bloom. Repay.
Okay, now they want to give me hunt blessings out of the ass. I'll fucking take that, but... Fucking A. Oh, now they don't want to give me hunt blessings. Fucking A. Ooh, another child's balloon to pop.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, I love that blessing, auspicious star. It is like one of my favorite blessings. If I can enhance it, basically every time
Malice in the air.
a character defeats an enemy, I get my ultimate back.
The moon shines on.
Let's wait and see.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
But at its current state, it's only 60% energy.
The dead return!
For defeating enemies.
Too little.
This is double speed.
Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. Failed to send you.
Time for a buzz.
Yes! Yes! Well, take that.
The moon shines
Fuck!
on truth.
I pressed the wrong button. Herta. 5 fragments short. Fuck!
This is double speed.
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Excuse me. Look, yeah! One blessing. Fuck!
In lunar flame. Boop!
Savor it for me.
Ooh! I'll take that blessing.
I taste malice in the air.
Let's wait and
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
Yeah, I should probably do a
In lunar flame.
announcement.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. The dead return!
This is double speed.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Here we go. I forgot to add the link, but I fixed my problem.
Repay.
Well, at least one of my problems.
In lunar flame.
The other one I can't fix right now. Oh, don't make me pick between these two. I'm taking the Eidolons, because fuck. Cheese! Cheesy. Cheese.
I am here for the cheese. No cheese for you.
Okay, I can't keep that voice very long. That it hurts a little. That's what she said. What do you got for me, Herta? Come on. Give me... No. No. Fuck you, Herta. You didn't give me what I wanted, you fucking bastard. Hello, Ashley.
I still need you to call me. I'm not that.
Okie dokie. I am
Damn it.
currently live as well, so...
I just need to hear faint. I faintly need to hear you. Your voice is fine. It's just my cat was being a bitch earlier and kept
Oh.
me up, and I wanted to die. And then my voice was being irritable. I just stupid stuff.
I see.
I also got like no sleep yesterday. I couldn't sleep early, so I'm not gonna turn me down.
Time for a
Damn.
buzz. This is double speed.
The fight
King, I need
is
you to start
set.
talking. Talk to stream. So
The
I
dead
mean, no one's
return.
chatting in stream.
I just need you to. Why isn't that loud? I just need you to like
Oh.
start singing APs or something. I need to know if the speakers.
In lunar flame.
Oh. Oh, you just need me to speak. Okay.
Blade of moonlight.
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm sorry.
You drinking?
I'm sorry. I'm useless.
You're good. I'm just really irritable, and I really just need more sleep.
Understandable.
Dying. I got like maybe not even 3 hours yesterday. Had work. Been up since 3 a.m. yesterday. I have work at 5 a.m. today, and I could be able to like just
Jesus.
dying.
What?
It was a long day.
Understandable.
I'm also gonna need your help soon. I'm gonna be moving, and I need to be moved out by the end of May.
Oh, you're moving out of that apartment?
I'm moving to my great grandma's to help her out and stuff and save more money
Fair enough.
and to get. Yeah. So. Okay. Enjoy stream. Enjoy video game.
Okie dokie.
Make sure. Let me know if I'm not up.
Okie dokie. I will set an alarm for myself to... Let's see. 4:15. Okay. I forgot the exact time. But I would have remembered, like,
Oh my God.
2 hours from now. Like, oh shit, what time did...
Hear you.
Oh, damn.
4 a.m. 4:15. My cat was pissing me off earlier. Being so mean, and now she wants to cuddle me. Yep, here she is. Nesting there.
Wink. No, I don't want that. I just want... There we go. Okay. There we go. I have an alarm set to... I'm about to go into the boss fight. I am not ready for this. I don't have enough hunt blessings. I can't even enhance anything. Fuck my life.
I taste malice in the air.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Bloom. I failed to send you.
The dead return.
Well timed.
This is double speed.
Finally, the end of it.
Savor it for
Thought my
me.
Jing Liu actually died for a second there.
Receive divinity.
I failed to send you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The dead return. The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Come to pass.
Big yawn.
I failed to send you.
Blade of moonlight.
The fight is set.
Last phase of this boss.
The dead return.
This is double speed.
Savor it for me.
The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The dead return.
In lunar flame.
This sword needs sharpening.
Fuck. That's useless. Just like me. So is that one. So many relics that are just like me. Useless. 1 standard warp. Fucking A. Nothing good. Not even a 4-star. I'm tempted for Acheron. But I must... I should probably just save for Adventurine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62. I'm 62 into pity. So about a multi and a half, I can have a guaranteed Adventurine. Chaos Resurgence. Go to the Forgotten Hall. But it's not very forgotten if we're going to it.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Together. Floor 11. Swap. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you'll try to watch the VOD tomorrow, Oliver? Okay. Okie doke.
Storm's on the horizon.
See you later.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Is that all?
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sagacious discernment.
Stand down. Lower your weapon.
This is double speed.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Come get me. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Punish evil.
Is that all?
You're all in
Is
on
that
it.
all?
Out of moves.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hut.
A will forged in ice never falters.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I failed. The enemy situation has changed. Show your...
Let's wait and see.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Fail to send you. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
I underestimated you.
Oh, fuck.
Savor it for
No,
me.
I'm restarting. Restart challenge. You ain't killing my Luocha.
We can
Fuck
get
you.
closer.
Show your...
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Troublesome.
The fight is set. A veil to send you. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
In lunar flame.
I cannot fail to send you.
Lend
Nope.
me your strength.
We ain't doing this. You ain't killing my goddamn healer, you fucking bastard.
Get closer.
Show your courage.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
Nothing major.
Bloom. The dead return!
Try harder.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
I underestimated you.
Okay, we ain't taking Bronya dying either. Fucking A.
We can get closer.
Show your courage.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A veil to send you. Well timed.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Troublesome.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
Fucking mechanical gorilla.
Blade of moon.
We can get closer.
Show your
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the...
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
Troublesome.
Bloom.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me. A veil to send you.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Formation.
Try harder.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return! Bloom.
Stop right there. Lend me your strength. So,
Nothing major.
now or never. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Try harder.
Back off.
Bloom.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
The fight is set.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Formation.
Savor it for me. A veil to send you.
Try harder.
Stop right there.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Like this.
There we go. And plenty of cycles to spare.
Storm's on the horizon.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I'm fine.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
All will eventually rest upon it.
Judgment of eternal winter!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Storm's on the horizon.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hut.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, come on.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hut.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters.
How familiar.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
I'll eventually
God damn!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll leave the rest to you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Well, it's the side with Sam that I failed. We need an agility healer, not gonna lie.
Nice.
My buddy Jack. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to take part in that little dojo duels. Not a minute. Echo of War. This is the boss I need to fight. You know, I do have questions about. Ba, 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 ba. Like, what constitutes a support? Like, is it just the sustains, no heals, no abundance, no. Like, can I still use Silverwolf? Does she count as a support, or does she count as a. Like, does Pella count as a support? Though mine is set to deal damage and support? Like a sub DPS? Mine's more a sub DPS with the added bonus of. Like, I know Bronya and Ruin May are out. Because Harmony characters are support as well. But, like, does Welt count?
Jingliu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Wait a minute. Is that something that I just never knew existed? If you have if you add Blade to a team with Jing Liu, like if I could just do this team, then fuck. I want to see if this is doable, but just in case it is, I'm going to do a start. Hold on. Do this, that. I hope this team is usable for this, because I don't know if he constitutes as a support. Then again, I don't know if Pella would constitute as a support, though she can be DPS kind of as well. I don't know. Like, is support just considered anything that's abundance, preservation, and harmony? I don't know, but we'll rock this team. We'll try for Lightning McCoy. And if not, then just consider this for Squash It Faster, but with the extra difficulty. Because, like, you know what?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Again.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The fight is set.
Yeah, my Acheron's not suited for this yet.
A veil to send you. Too little.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Savor it for me.
You can't kill me.
Well timed. A veil to send you.
That's a little unfair. Don't you think? Nope. You know what? We'll just do the event and I'll get questions answered tomorrow. Oh yeah, what was the achievement I got? Oh, neat. Wait, I don't want to run this team for this. Hmm? I at least want to get this started so I can do it off stream. Bob. Is this just like some fighting event? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. And this is where I think I will go to Genshin now. So. Hold on, I gotta send a GIF response in this chat. Apparently the Arlecchino trailer dropped. I would watch it on stream, but I fear Google Chrome's gonna crash my stream. Or crash my OBS, that is. Where's my Full Metal Alchemist GIF? This is the problem with having too many GIFs. There it is. I saw another one I want to post too, so. Okay. Just in case someone joins back and they're typing in no mic. Okay. Edit stream info. Category. Genshin. Close out of Star Rail. We've railed the stars enough today. Do do do. Bloop. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Okay.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Okay, I have returned.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
First things first, though. Actually, let's do start with weekly boss. That way I get my rhythm starting to refresh. Probably do another ley line overflow after the weekly bosses.
Yeah!
One with nature.
Manifest! Whirling snow! Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Let's move out.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The bird.
Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Ta! Unthinkable! A worthy opponent.
What the?
Rest and reboot.
One with nature.
Transfigure. Ha! Take flight. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Take your true form.
Yeah! Whirling snow. Ha! Ha! Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Oh! My will embodies. Yeah! Take flight.
Into the wind.
Take your true form. Ha! So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Excuse me.
It's all good. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
My will and... Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Yeah! Rest and rebound! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
One with nature.
Take your true form! Take flight! Ha! Yeah! Ta! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ha! My apologies! Ta! Yeah!
Into the wind.
My will and... Yeah! Ha! Ha! Take flight! Ta! Ha! Transfigurate! Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow! Ta! Ta! Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Fuck you.
Sakura swirl!
I framed that.
Yeah! My apologies!
I framed that so hard. Jesus.
One with nature.
Take your truth. Take flight.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
My will embodied.
Ow. That hurt.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! One with nature!
Embrace the ice! Yeah! Yeah! Let's move
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Let's move out.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Tremble! Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me.
Take your true form.
not possible.
Obey! Sakura Swirl! My apologies.
I was destined for more.
Gross. That's a terrible cryo cup.
Gather!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh. Big stretch. Oh. Excuse me.
Silence!
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Ow.
The infamous phrase, snap into a Slim Jim. That's what I'm about to do. Correction, I'm actually going to snap into 2 Slim Jim. I have a total of 4, but I'm going to eat 2 right now because I am fucking hungry. We don't tell people that I have not eaten this evening. Mm. Excuse me. Ugh. Easy.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Settle down! Rise!
There is no escape!
Please appreciate.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Looks like I went too far.
Huh. Stabilize!
Shine down!
Silence!
I can still.
Settle down!
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Bow your head. Huh!
Hmm. I will say I don't think I have books. Methinks I don't have enough XP book. Hold on, I gotta make a check on something real quick. Mm, Shit, I didn't mean to unlock that. Okay. So far, so good. Personality. Well, here we go. Time to try that 36 star. Normal, charged and plunging attack damage is increased by 20. Fuck yes, Ayaka will go really hard in this. Can't make kills for you. I think it's side 1 Ayaka? Side 2 Nervi? Yes. This... Yeah, side... That one's side 1 Nervi. Okay, so that's the Hu Tao side. Okay, so everything's basically the same. Boop, 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 doo, doo. So yeah, we got this. I know that we can 36 star this. And I said, yeah, side one's Nervalette.
Solidify!
Shine down!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
The tides beckon.
My lucky day. To the fairy.
Huh.
Let's get
Allow
down to
me.
business.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
Finally, like the fairy.
Yeah.
That tingle?
One with nature.
Ha.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Be sanctified. Gather!
I see everything.
Silence!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
My will
Whirling snow.
Billowing surge.
I didn't really mean to do that, but okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Another test subject. Fry!
The wind knows me.
Take your truth!
My apology.
One with nature.
Shine down!
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
This body belongs to ice and
Allow me.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
My will
take flight. Whirling snow.
I like a second half.
Stabilize!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified.
I wasn't done.
Hold the line!
One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds.
Take your troop.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Huh. Huh.
Illusion shut.
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
I see everything!
Settle down!
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Transfig. My apologies.
Into the wind.
Take your truth.
Your journey ends here, Lord. Gather!
Illusion shut.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
My will. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Ha!
Oh, it's supposed to rain around here. Look. Mm.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them! You're toast! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah. Zuh. Zuh. Ha. Ja. Zuh.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! Time for takeoff. Let's play! See? Zuh. Ja. Ha. Yeah. Go! Ja. Ha.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them! Here we go. Think you can get away? Zuh. Ha. Zuh. Gah.
Gather!
Brace yourselves. Rust and rebuild.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Transfigurate. Good. Take flight.
Into the wind.
My will Yeah! My apologies. Good. Yeah! Yeah!
Burst damage. Let's fucking go.
Solidify!
Brace you. Eat this. Time for takeoff. Ha. Yeah. Zuh. Higher, pants on fire.
Gather!
Yahoo! Ja. Zuh. Ha. Zuh. Yeah. Zuh. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Let's play. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ja. Zuh. Yeah. Ja. Yeah.
Stabilize!
Here we go. Zuh, 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 ja. Cross over. Zuh. Gah. Ja. Hold the line.
Transfigurate. Good. Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
My will Yeah! Take flight. Whirling.
Chih! Clouds hide. The birds.
Sakura swirl!
I had to do my burst there. That bird was annoying. Not was. Is.
Go!
More burst damage.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan. Think you can get away? Let's play. See? Time to go. Boba, get them.
Gather!
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Take your truth. Take flight.
Into the wind.
Transfigure. Whirling snow. Allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Take your troop. Take flight.
Well, time for 12. First half Navy.
Stabilize!
There is no escape. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humbled! Solidify!
Shine down. Everyone hold it.
Settle down! Ha! Stabilize!
There is no escape. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
How inconsiderate of you.
Solidify! I will have order!
Shine down. Everyone hold it.
Settle down!
Did I scare you?
Huh.
I see everything.
How inconsiderate of you.
Be sanctified.
Pardon me. Did I scare you? Having fun? Enjoy.
Silence!
In the end.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Transfiguration. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Pardon my...
Oh my god, it fucking let me swap.
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home.
The tides beckon. Huh. Bow your head. Stabilize.
Hey!
Settle down.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Everyone give the flyer in consideration.
Be sanctified.
How inconsiderate of me.
Gather. This is order.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
I warned you. Savor the show. The banquet must go on.
Settle down.
Should I scare you?
The banquet is nearing its end.
Let the mighty be humbled.
A grand surprise. Shine down.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The bird.
Take your truth.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah.
One with nature.
Transfigurate. Take flight.
My apologies. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Unleash.
Whirling snow.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence. Gather.
Shine down.
everyone hold it.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Settle down. Huh. The tides beckon. An oversight on my... Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. Be sanctified. Crumble!
There is no escape.
Thrust and reap it.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your troop.
Yeah. Ha!
Take flight.
Ha! Ha!
Whirling snow.
Ha! Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Ha! Yeah. apologies. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow. Ha!
Into the wind.
Yeah! Ha! Take flight. Yeah!
We'll try. I spent too much time on the first half.
Stabilize! I will have order!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather!
Shine down. I see everything.
Silence! Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Ha! Stabilize!
Shine down. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head. Solidify! This is order!
Hey!
Settle down! Quake!
Rest and reap.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Ha! Unthinkable. Yeah! I will not stand. Hold the line.
One with nature.
My will Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Take flight. Let's move out.
Into the wind.
Take your troop. My apologies. Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
Transfiguration.
Still taking too.
I will have order!
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Silence! Gather!
Shine down.
Settle down! Stabilize!
There is no escape. Sharing my knowledge.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Gather! This is order!
Illusion shattered. Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Silence! Be sanctified. Solidify!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind!
Take your truth! My apologies!
One with nature! As one with wind and cloud!
My will and... Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Hold the line!
Into the wind!
Whirling snow!
The wind knows me.
Transfigure in your dreams! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
I don't want to do that. And of course, you know what? I think I know what my issue is. My Nervalet's crit rate has changed since. I mean, you would think the crit damage would outweigh it, but apparently it doesn't. Maybe it's because not very consistent with the crits? If that was the case, then...
Gather!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified.
I can only imagine how the 12-3 would have
Solidify!
gone.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence!
We need it last.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
I will have order! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Hey!
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Sharing my knowledge!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Banquet must go on. Apologies. Savor the show in peace. There is no...
Everyone hold hands!
Silence!
Illusion shut!
Hey! The banquet is nearing its end.
Settle down!
Joyous times are fleeting.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Well, that's not gonna be fun.
Rest and rebuild!
Clouds hide. The bird...
My will embody... My apologies!
Actually, hold on. I want to do Shenhe's tap skill, because her tap does burst damage.
Gather!
Not to mention.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Let the mighty be humbled! Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Silence! Gather! This is order!
There is no escape!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Think which must go on. Look out.
I warned you.
Solidify!
Illusion
Everyone hold hands.
Silence!
Apologies.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Please hold for just a moment.
Stabilize! I will have order!
There is no escape!
Hey,
Bow your head.
hold the line.
One with nature!
Obey! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! So rude! Ha! Yeah!
Yeah.
Whirling snow! Ha! Ha!
Rust and rebuild.
The wind knows me.
Transfigurate! Ha! Ha! My apologies! Yeah!
Into the wind!
Ha! Take flight! Yeah!
Shine down!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
God.
Gather!
There is no escape!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Bow your head. Solidify!
Illusion shut!
Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Who fucking froze me?
Order guide you!
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Hey,
Silence.
And of course I didn't get to heal.
hold the line.
One with nature! As one with wind and cloud! Take your true form! Unleash!
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Yeah. Ta.
You fucking bastard.
Torrents, bring refuge.
I'm restarting.
Rise!
Illusion shattered!
I didn't do the hold.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Solidify!
I see everything!
Settle down! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled! Solidify!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Settle down!
There is no escape!
Oh my god! Fuck you! I'm trying to fucking swap here, I know. Just because I'm being shoved.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Silence! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Hey!
Settle down! The tides beckon. This is order.
There is no...
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Gather!
Shine down!
Hey!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Well, at least I healed a little bit.
Rest and re-
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my will and...
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Do your master's bidding! Manif...
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Hold the line!
One with nature.
Whirling snow! Ha! Yeah! Uphill battle!
Allow me!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Yeah! Whirling snow!
Energy recharge, sure.
Order guide you!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon. Stabilize!
Shine down!
Hey!
I'm restarting this.
Gather! This is order.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Bow your head. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Be sanctified. Solidify!
Illusion shut!
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
So I have 2 minutes to fight this.
Hold the line!
Take your true form!
My apologies! Yeah! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Into the wind!
A brash maneuver!
One with nature! Unleash!
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Yeah! Unthinkable!
Fucking A, I hate this fucking boss.
Gather! This is order.
Shine down!
Make yourselves at home!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Illusion shut!
Everyone hold hands!
Settle down. Order guide you. Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Into the wind!
My apologies! Rest and rebuild!
One with nature! My will embodied! Take flight!
Yeah! So rude!
Fuck that.
This is order.
There is no escape!
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is... Where is my Zhongli's shield?
Gather! Order guide you.
Like, I'm not... I know I'm not getting hit that.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Hey!
Bow your head. Huh. Solidify! This is order!
Everyone hold hands!
Charge attack. Fuck's sake.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Like, I'm holding my left trigger. I don't even think I have enough time for...
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! Ha!
Manifest!
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
You'll regret that!
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Obey! Take flight!
Embrace the ice! Rest and revamp!
One with nature! As one with wind and cloud! Take your truth!
Whirling snow! Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Turn my time as...
Stabilize! I will have order!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Silence!
Oh my god. Fucking
The
do my
tides
charge.
beckon. Gather!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
An oversight on my part.
I see everything! Yeah!
This is a very...
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Bow your head.
I... had...
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Solidify. Bow your...
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Stabilize. I will have order. Settle down. Be sanctified.
I hope that's gonna be enough time.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Take your truth. My apologies.
Manifest! Into the wind.
I was about to say, give me the fucking recovery.
Obey! Sakura swirl! Whirling snap! Hold the line!
One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds...
Transfigure! My apologies! Torrents, bring refuge! Uphill battle!
The wind knows me.
My will embodied!
Okay, just focus on breaking the shield.
Manifest! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
Let's go. It's done. It's over. Oh my god.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's all Jover.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
$150, $150, 600 more Primo gems. Now, I will say, I am going to be well off for the summons. I'm just going to say this. I am... So, I've got welcoming commissions for 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 more days. So 60 plus 90 is 150. Multiply that by 7 is 1,500. Plus the 40 from test play. Plus the 300 from maintenance. So 1,390 plus the 15,821 I have. So 15,821 is 17,211. Now, okay. Plus the 60,200 plus one more. This is going to be 85,491 Primo Gems. Divide that by 160. 534 pulls plus 31 that I already own. 565 pulls for Arlecchino. 565. Am I guaranteed to get C6? No. Am I gonna try my damnedest? Fuck yeah, I am. And I'm also gonna get the weapon at some point, whether it's opening night or after the fact. Regardless, I am getting the weapon. So now, does this mean I'm gonna stop trying to grind Primo Gems? No, because any other pull I can muster up is gonna be a good pull. We'll be in for a good session. I'll tell you all that much right now. We're in for a good pulling session. Oh, and also on Arlecchino night, any star glitter I get. Hey, Dondi, what's up? Hey, Dondi, you want to take a guess as to how many pulls I have for Arlecchino total? Or how many pulls I will be at on the night of her banner drop? Also, Also, Dondi, you just missed watching me 36-star Abyss. Please don't tell me I'm late with responding to you, Dondi. I'm really gonna feel bad. Oh, you were in ads. Oh, Lamau. So, you missed seeing me 36-star the Abyss, Dondi. Not much. Just got done 36-starring the Abyss. I am quite high on my polls for Arlecchino. Take a guess as to how many polls I have. The amount of polls that I will be at is way more than 400, my dude. My finishing total amount of polls for Arlecchino on the night of her banner drop will be right around 565 polls. So almost 600 polls. I mean, have you heard what I want to do with Arlecchino? Not like that. Jesus. Not like that, Dondi. Not like that. Jesus. Yeah, but the thing is, saying it that way, yes, it implies any way you could think of, but that's not the way I was thinking. But have you heard my plans for Arlecchino? There. You're close. C6R1. C6R1 is the goal. So, do we even know what the weapon does? I mean, it's not like I can pull. Is it on YouTube? Well, I was gonna say, if it's on YouTube or something, if I have to boot up Google Chrome, I'm gonna have to pass because I don't know as if that's going to crash my OBS. As of lately, I have not been... Okay, as of lately, I have not been able to have Google Chrome open while I am streaming because it will literally crash my OBS. Oh, I have a message on the Discord. Okie dokie. Not gonna lie, you should hop on Genshin NA. Oh, and also Dondi. Yes, I will be pulling for Aventurine. I need a better preservation. No offense to Geppy, but I don't foresee myself really doing much with Geppy. Yes, he is. I will not be streaming it, sadly. I mean, I'll probably do it on Discord, but... Also, I am back at full map exploration. The only chests I don't have are the ones that I'm about to show you, because trying to hunt down every single one of the fucking Aranara is a pain in the ass. I have... How many chests? 3 chests left that I can get here, but I... And I don't know where my missing R&Rs are. You see, that might be a little bit tough. Oh, ho. Ho hum. That might be a little difficult, bud. I don't care about the 4-star artifacts. Hey. Ooh. I mean,
Water comes in
Okay, despite
flavor.
this, and this, does it look like I'm made of money? Yeah, and you want to know something, Dondi? At least I whale responsibly, unlike some of the actual whales of Genshin. I know how much I make at my job, and I know what my paycheck will be, and I know how much I can and will put into the game. So I play smart with my whaling. At least I don't do all my spending at once. That is like the most irresponsible way to whale. Like, getting up to here took weeks. This was weeks building. It's only 3:20 in the morning. I'll be fine. It's fine, Dondi. It's only 3:20 in the morning for me. It's raining. Not to mention, I don't have a special someone to hold while I sleep. So, I've got no reason to jump into bed early. Bleach openings. Hey, Dondi. Do you know any people that would be interested in watching these streams? Or at least 11 people? And I say that because if I can get 11 more followers before Arlecchino's drop, I will do a face cam stream for polling for Arlecchino. My Arlecchino polls will be done with a face cam if I can get 11 more followers on Twitch. And like, I will also say, I wanted to watch the Arlecchino trailer on stream, but then I realized I shouldn't because I don't have
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I don't want my
while
OBS
water
and
from
stream to
Liyue
crash.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Do 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 do.
Everyone hold hands.
Do 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 do. I know I'm yawning, but like, I don't need to sleep. I need to stream. I need to get my primo gems.
There is no escape! Ow, my left wrist. Well, let's heal.
Ba-doo. Do-do. Ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo.
Shine down!
Could have sworn there was at least one of these that I didn't find the Aranara. Can you take me? Big stretch. Fuck. I need food. That's what I need. I don't need sleep. I need food.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Hey!
Bow your head.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I need over here.
Settle down!
So I didn't have that one. The only other one I don't think I have is the one up in this corner. Mommy,
Huh.
Okay, so I guess I have that one. What about this one?
You in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You're in Inazuma. It's not polite to talk about another nation inside of another nation. Unless you're talking about as the main topic already.
Justice is blindsided. Stabilize!
I see everything!
Gather!
Illusion shot!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence!
Solidify!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Okay. Found one of my missing spots.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head. Settle down! There's more!
Where is it? This is quite the fucking headache.
I see the value in my own work.
I give up again.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Like, I've gone to all 4 fucking locations. Scoose. There's a Sealy over here that I haven't done apparently.
Stabilize! Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made...
Gather!
Hey!
Settle down! Solidify!
There is no escape!
In many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
Why am I even bothering with these world quests? They don't want to fucking work properly to me. For me. Like, I've gone to all 4 locations here. That had shown. You know what? Fuck it. Chiori's quest. Ugh. Fuck it.
It seems...
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
I don't... Don't get me wrong. I'm getting water all over myself. I was like... So I have one of those circle water bottles. And... at the setting that I use, the flavors don't last long at all. Mind you, I use a 5. And that's done at least 3 water bottles. 2.5 full bottles.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well,
Which,
once she's done
honestly,
with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Yeah, you are, Paimon.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun.
Hello, Dreamer.
But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year,
Dreamer,
after all.
You want to take a guess as to how many wishes I'm going to have for Arlecchino on her banner drop?
All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now?
The previous
People
person
will still buy
also
your clothes
guessed
even if you
400.
don't participate this year, right?
Higher.
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain
Keep
partiality
guessing.
to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
You still there?
Excuse me!
Ashley?
Coming through! Chiori,
My alarm went
your
off.
shipment's
Though.
here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
565. You were
Kirara's
5
the
off.
courier you were talking about.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
what
Traveler
time
and
are we?
Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in
What?
Fontaine. It's been a while.
What time?
I set my alarm to go off at 4:15 like you asked in the texts.
Wait
I
a
guess I'll
second.
get up for a walk.
This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Really? You were
No, nothing
you were
like
about
that.
to say
I just
565.
ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Stones today.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
All right. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
That's how I am.
Wait! And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh, and I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Can we play banker next
An
time?
antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Okie dokie.
You...
Bye-bye.
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Easy. Yay. Back to the boutique.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiyoria brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous
I
enough.
don't think you did tell me
My
about that,
goal is
Dreamer.
to make the Chiyoria brand renowned throughout
Do
all
go
of
on.
Tibet.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiyoria branch on the
Nice.
continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
That is...
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
That's
I'm
not
sure
a
I
loss,
could think of
though.
something.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler.
I mean,
and
it's a...
I don't know.
just
Paimon
the
here
usual
will
thing
show
that
off some kids'
happens.
designs.
It's
I'll
happened
see
to
you
me
both
in
tomorrow,
Fate
then.
Grand Order.
Yep, sounds good. Wait,
Mostly.
kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid!
Yeah, you are, Paimon.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most
6 to 10 the next day. Mm-hmm.
Did you read the paper today?
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too! We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Om nom nom.
Did you read the paper today?
Boop boop doo.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business...
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week. and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this fashion week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is, best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check! The tea here just keeps
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly...
Oh no, we've lost her! Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Daily reset.
Did you read the paper today?
The main thing I was waiting for was daily reset.
There you are, Chiori!
Uh-huh. How did you know where Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
All right, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? I was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head...
Leave it to us! These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then. Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions. Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you all right? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula returned the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see,
Huh? Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom-tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Hey.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Not this again.
Search for Lenny and Lynette. Let me guess. They're gonna be where I'm gonna be pulling for Arlecchino. Exactly where I am.
Lenny, Lynette! you're both here.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A 2-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah,
Hello,
something like
Sophia.
that.
Hi.
Understood. Then we'll have
You
faith in
just
her
wake up?
decision. We'll go make
Yeah.
some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right,
Well,
we're
good
counting
morning.
on you.
No.
Bad morning?
I woke up to pushing my
Okay,
computer off
Then
my
let's
bed.
also do as Chiori said
Oh.
and meet up with her
I
at
had to make
Uther's
sure I didn't
factory in
break
2 days. We'll gather the
Oh,
evidence
no.
then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
I didn't break it. Oh, you're still streaming. I'll watch your stream later.
Well, I'm probably gonna be ending here shortly.
I can still go to Twitch and watch it later.
Oh yeah, you can watch the VOD later. This VOD will be up for at least in a few days. Before I post it to the YouTube. I should probably jump into my commissions real quick. I started Chiori's story quest to get Primo Gems.
It's hot. I have like Nikita's story quest to do Nilu's, and I have to finish up. There's some other ones in there.
I'll hate them.
Oh, I haven't. I'm talking about ones I have unlocked, and I need to do.
Oh.
I know I have to do Nilu's, and I have to finish Nikita's second one. Wait, which one do you fight Apex?
Illusion shattered!
I think it's the
Bow
second
your
one.
head.
Oh, then I finished Nikita. I have to do Nilu's then. Yeah, I did finish Nikita.
Crumble!
Because Miguel was waiting impatiently for me to finish it, so we could play Apex.
There is no escape!
Silence!
The wrong test subject.
So, is it this weekend that you'll be back at your dad's to be able to do Genshin?
What?
I said, when's the next time you'll be at your dad's to do Genshin?
Oh, what day is it?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Would you like me to help you run boss?
Oh.
Because I will be willing to help.
Sure. I gotta start choosing cooler outfits before we go to bed. Like, yeah, my house is relatively cold, but fleece pants and comforter makes it really hot at night.
Oh. Opinion to my life. It's not pleasant. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Huh.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What days are near Villette's ascension, not ascension, but talent leveling materials? Like what day is his artifact?
His books?
I think so, yeah.
His books for talents are Monday, Thursday, Sunday.
Okay, so I can do them tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll probably do them tomorrow. Do that tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you only get one run of the weekly boss anyway, so. And it's 30 resin.
Yeah.
So might as well do that and then finish off on the books.
Yeah. But I don't really want to do a boss the first thing I do when I get to my dad's side.
Well, I mean, it would have to be after I get home from work, but.
I think you'll still be at work when I get to my dad.
Most likely. I mean.
I get to my dad somewhere between 6:30 and 7. My time.
So that's about. I'm
So
an
about
hour ahead of
hour and
you.
a half before you get off work.
After I do my commissions, I'll finish Chiori's story quest Friday.
I had to switch up how I have my servers listed.
Oh?
Like I had to completely flip it because I don't have like 3 servers muted. And those 3 are the ones that I'm most active in. So I have to have them on the bottom so I can like click on the different ones while like trying to read them and stuff.
Oh, this week's gonna go by so slow.
That's real.
What?
I said that's real. It has been slow.
Well, it's almost like it just the week wants to keep me away from pulling for Arlecchino.
How many more days till first? Or the next, anyways?
When I'm not glide, and I just went the wrong direction. No, not completely. Never mind.
Oh, I got an achievement, like the gliding achievement for like gliding a long time.
Oh?
I got that one and another one. Cause
Also,
I
6 days, 10 hours, and 28 minutes.
oh, it's not too long. For the next thing.
So, I know that the banner will be out soon enough, but it seems like it just doesn't want to come sooner.
Okay. There.
I,
But,
I swear, I'm probably feeling like you with
Add
Nervalet.
Astra.
A
Thank
little
you
bit
for
like, God damn it, I want him to come out.
yeah.
There'll
I
be an
glided
extra
from
fee for
the
I'll
Narukami Shrine
think about
all the way to Inazuma City
it.
in one glide, so.
I wonder if I got
had
that
to
one.
What?
I said, I wonder if I got that one. You said it
I did.
glide from the Narukami Shrine to Inazuma City?
I just did it because the Narukami Shrine's up high and I didn't know if I would make it or not, so I just kind of lucky guess. But I
Yeah.
got 2 achievements for gliding for a long time.
Oh, I think I know which ones you're talking about. Okay. It doesn't necessarily have to be Narukami Shrine.
Yeah, it's just gliding for a long time and a long distance.
Okay, I think I got those then because I went to the
I
Sky
see the.
Nail.
I just used the Narukami Shrine because I had just finished Miko's quest.
Yeah, I went to the Sky
No, I didn't. I
Skyfrost
didn't
Nail.
finish Miko's quest. We went from the shrine to a place in Inazuma City that we were eating at. So I just, instead of teleporting, I just glided all the way across the ocean. I thought I was gonna die. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back to Fontaine. And then I will find someone to raid out to. Because I'm feeling a little tired. Sorry, never let you maybe my hydro main at the moment, but you tend to yap a lot. So we'll do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is my
Feel like watching YouTube until it's time for me to get up.
excuse me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's asleep. Okay. I thought my buddy was streaming right now.
Oh.
I was gonna raid him. You know what? I'm gonna go to someone who I don't even know. So let's hope I can send them a raid. God damn it. No. Yeah, I don't know much about this streamer, so I can't give any like they just started, so that's a good sign. Tigerish7, I don't know you, but oh, it's in follower only chat. Oh shoot. Never mind, I can't. Never mind. I'll find I was gonna raid someone new, but then I just realized that follower only chat. Not that I can't just follow them, but I kind of want to just do a raid and run kind of deal tonight. You know, we're gonna go to Freeze Flame. They're waiting for Arlecchino just as much as I am. So I was about to type Arlecchino instead of Freeze Flame. Right now they are doing Honkai Star Rail, so looks like they're waiting for Adventurine as well. So let's wish them luck on Adventurine pulls, and I will see you guys in the next stream on Friday, where we finish up Chiori's story quest and do whatever else I can probably get my hands on for Primo Gems. So, I'm going to start this raid. And in 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we are raiding out. I'll see y'all on Friday. Bye-bye.